We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. So because you don't trust her, you'll throw your lot in with something clearly worse?
You saw what she did to my home. Do you think she'll be merciful to yours?
Ludwig's a monster. But how can you say Ringram's any less of one?
Ringgrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know she found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone...
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking, but unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. That means living with our nightmares.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden, Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair.
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not...
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
That might be easier said than done.
Well, the joke's on her. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
But will she do the same? I think not.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But and that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to...
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It went...
So it's tough odds.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land... I don't have to be a blessed a oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed a planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's...
Be gentle with him.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon.
We won't get far unless we look after each other.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit. How should I know? I don't know what's going on in my head half the time. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. I guess a lot of things happened to me there. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Can we talk a moment? How much do you really know about Very good. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for possibly. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. As do I. We both deserve a little peace. While I have your ear, can I ask you something about Inquisitor Ludwig? She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not. But what about you, her kinsman? When you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though Ludwig clearly respects you. But I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing. Or could be something. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. Pleasant dreams.
Envoy, we need to... I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to it. I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. Usually, I know the right answer. I know. Things have been unreal. I was able to ask questions and get answers. Of course. Though I sense that you're not fully aware of just how amazing this all is, so I'll let you wait back at the camp. But to go through the trials ourselves? Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like. I'm glad you got answers. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie. I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her to... We met Ringcrim. The Ring... And we... She even offered to make me... As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real. Oh, Handra's titties. If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fior. And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life. Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you. I'm not a kid anymore. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But it's big. It won't leave room for my... Oh, Envoy. What would you do? Oh, my love. They'll need someone to help them build a new home for the Animancers. And maybe, if I was there, I could at least make sure our tea house has enough stock to keep Monto happy. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on... Now, if you'll excuse me,
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru. And you...
so they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here is Pargrunen business.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. Strange that you think we'd care about...
And you assholes need to feed.
There's no food. We barely have decent...
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon... I'd starve myself. Do you want anything else?
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after. Now mind your business.
Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fang. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us. blood. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blind. We never wanted this. So many. The moon waxes from dark, yet still the branches swipe. They should have shared our love. But you are here, agreeing. Words like bile. They sleep now. Skins in the dark. The sulphur skull. The rule of the wild. Beast of treachery smells you. A sword for a settlement. Rose today. Thorn to... Another time. A hidden strike. Oh, have your hands known this? An oak everlasting. A certain spring. The storm blows. What good is a vow if it can break? Trust, we have learned much.
What, like it's hard? Child's play.
Try growing up with that volcano on the horizon. You learn early on how fragile life can be.
That's like the Audra we encountered before. Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
Something, drip by drip. The years have gnarled our branches. Who are we? We do not... Our veins still spread beneath the soil. Our heart is still wood. We remember our nature.
traveler? What business have you here with me?
Looks like that woman and the ogre aren't getting along very well.
Because they attacked. Because now, you and I must talk. Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate. Will
you listen? I am ill. I am dying. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung. Because then I shall release Gilleen. You will. I am glad that... I am glad. I apologize. My Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. Bring me the cure. When you... I spent much of my strength already. I must rest. Thank you, traveler. The caravan...
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me... It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yeah. Please, hurry.
Funny how we see more wrecked wagons than intact ones out here in the tusks.
Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think... Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's no... I would have bet good coin that you were here on... Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine.
Well, I hope you bought everything you wanted already.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love... What's that?
I hope you appreciated that caravan when you had it. Because...
What? What happened? An ogre? Ghislaine, dear gods, what happened to Ghislaine? Okay, just please, Thank you. If I can... What do you need?
Ghislaine will be fine, as long as we cure a sick ogre.
Okay. Try southwest of here. The nests look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round reddish nodes. Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower. I have some.
Seek!
And you, dwarf. You may go.
I'm going back to the Warden Tower. The Ray? At the tower? Be well now.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today. Oh.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
We'll be glad to be out of here.
I see a steel Garrote camp ahead. They're already here. That can't be.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine, if you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden. Through it. The tower calls. And it turns. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel I can't think straight. The roots try to choke the steel Garrote, and we...
Oh dear.
No talk for traitor. Die as the root. Envoy, over here.
Watch yourself.
Get off me! That island must be the garden. I've never seen a tree glow like that before. I don't know how we're going to get any closer, though. Oh, can we look around? I'm sure there's something interesting to find.
I'll never get used to watching you do that. If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, It'd be breathtaking.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that. I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see...
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome it. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get. Nandru had the same stuff on his face. Like the two of you were made by the same school. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you and play your cards right, and it might get you through the door.
To Solace Keep! Let's try to get there before the steel garrote can come.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it. Right.
What a large tower. Do you think the Watchers are compensating for something?
Hey, I might have something for you.
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Thank you, Lorraine.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead? Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better, the sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Good. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dreams. The worst of them all is what she is. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so, until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supply. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. Fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. She's broken her oath and I'm trying to watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees...
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broke. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are... I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until... And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia...
Oh, you stopped by. Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. You were right. She's keen on me. Thanks. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens...
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
Oh, you're so sweet.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink.
That means so much to me, Lorraine.
I can't wait. Envoy, it's so good. Gillian told me everything you did for her. Thank you, Envoy. Thank you, Envoy.
A parting cloud. It grows here still.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twined Wood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's in Indo, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets. Here's to Fjord.
I've always enjoyed the taste of beetle. Please, stay with us.
This place has seen better days.
Please.
What is happening? What is this? What is this? Bloom. Like a...
Oh, Lorraine seems really stuck on that Gillian, doesn't she? How adorable.
the road northeast to get to Solace Keep. Safest place in the Tusks.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Tragic, but they do try to run a farm in the town.
What are you doing here? This place isn't... The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but the region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly. You want to help? Nandru Keep. There are some Bargrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here. Maybe it's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but... Watch yourself.
On your left here! I let you have that
Isokso! I'm sick!
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any. Your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Grawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our home, but we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from...
I did tell you that, didn't I?
I'm all for pulling together, but that's...
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace...
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the land. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world. We venture out. Not everyone, of course. But Ravatai, everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different... Never. The Pargrunan of Solace are notorious. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern is... Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel all we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. We'll find a way. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging. The bane of every act. I believe, for the first time in ages, I used to care so much about this, but deep down, I was afraid. Of course you do. What blade cuts deeper than having unachieved? Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. And look how that... I'm so tired of being afraid. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. Really? I would... Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about. You have an inquisitive mind. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach. Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but if there's anything you've been dying to learn from an anima... Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the stat... Now, You, drifted off... Really? What's the Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off. No. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if... You too. I've been
Envoy, I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can... Fuitu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's... Right. Maybe I feel this fear inside, this I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home is the... It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales, but it always felt like a legend. Like those old tales about the gods. Do you blame me? A magical place Solace has been sworn to protect since it was founded. Sounds to me like a good way to get a nosy kid to stop asking questions. There is something that, since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of... They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but anyway. Not before I've done some reading. Maybe we could send the wardens a message. Adherence here, Fjord burned, Solace next. Best, Marius. It's Cosmine.
What? Marius?
That would be...
You? You're alive. Asshole! You show your face now?
Several times, but I hit more than I...
We used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Jitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter...
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came...
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
And I'm supposed to take you at your word? You're no less... You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in the... Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope. There are always...
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think...
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this. I'll let you in. But be warned. Solace is...
I doubt it. Nothing really changes.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
Remember, though, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
Play games again. I'm going to face. It's just like no, not anyone in these days, huh?
All right. Took you long enough.
Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have got themselves killed. We need the supply. I swear, if they got themselves drunk out there, I'm gonna turn them into leather. I think that's real fruit. Probably go to the council. Look.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mihala is going to... I don't even know what to
Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying. I can't wait to see what the council will say. But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya, this Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another...
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to...
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother, you'd...
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's mind. See? Even the Outlander agrees with me. Kostya means well, but he's short-sighted. Mihala knows what happens if we allow the Outlanders inside. Soon they'll attempt to tell us our ways are wrong. Until nothing of us is left and we become just...
At least we'll be fed.
Enough. Nope.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our way...
I don't want to hear another...
An Outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we...
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
Is that Marius? He's...
Welcome back to... Wodikas Nails, an outsider. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. No, I can't. Do you have any questions about... I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in... It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Sanctuary of Nandro. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
What in this crowd? An outsider here?
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind.
Absolutely! Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord? Or all of the goods that pass through Paradis?
The council chamber is behind me. Take the lift.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course I have an elevator. How...
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. We will talk about this later. I have a guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night.
And if they are here, let them come.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you,
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been. No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No...
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fio, Thirdborn. Perhaps... What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it. But I am not unmoved. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, Envoy? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru. How do you know of our garden, Envoy? Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, Envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nan. He once wrote that the island spoke to him.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable...
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want...
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say. We did not lie to you. The bridge has...
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have... But I fear you will...
It has, and always will be our duty, even if we knew of the potential of another path. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not. You are an outsider, and will remain one forever. The
Envoy, you and those like you are why we are...
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is...
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the Envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed... Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential...
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the steel garrote. At least...
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Still lingering, Adir? Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But I appreciate your... Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might...
Envoy, I just wanted a word before... No, indeed. I feel like the situation here is desperate. We have more... But Mihala, she... Well, she's... Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our... It's why I play my part where she can see. I am. I know I can't win all of them. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building material. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If... Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one. You were right, you know. The steel Garrote are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the steel Garrote. She does not care about how the situation could... The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the steel Garrote who find... Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our... The Inquisitor is a... questionable creature, but she has the ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the... Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf...
You give them the keep?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the steel...
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means... I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the steel Garrote. Its existence has cost us so much. The least... I have been nothing but honest with you about my intention. If that is treachery, then I shall... Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of an agreement, may protect us from dying from deprivation. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest... And you've shared them all. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I... I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mine. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirin. That will not happen if there is an also. Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives. And the monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check. Oh, please, look in.
Right, I get it. He wants a...
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever...
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, on... It is definitely a possibility. I wouldn't be surprised if there were clues to the garden's location. They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the... And beware. If my warden's reports are accurate, look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. Thank you for this envoy. You are more than the villains your people are.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it. No.
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep. You lot are... And now one of my wardens has let you in. You're telling me? None of this is even my job. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard any. If I knew, I wouldn't be... Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No, one of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spend. Would you? That would take a load off. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I can't have one of my wardens. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
As sure as you banish the
They
entropy
worship
from our
Wogan. That all
lives,
bad?
may your exile be
Wonder the
brief,
decor in here
and
is
your
so
throne reclaimed.
Nandru looked to Wodoka for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes?
Bolty?
Marius? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating?
Take pride in our home, fellow Pagrunin, for Solace is an impenetrable fortress. Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my, well, you must... Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create us. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others, well, that is a topic of much discussion. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden. Hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence. Unfortunately, all we have is belief. Nandru's remains were never found, and no record exists of his passing. If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, but Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that. What more can I do to enlighten you?
I've never seen someone so dull.
Yeah.
This is not good. Oh, good. Can't believe the only person that's... Will you help me, please? Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a... But with all the construction going on here, still, I think it's somewhere down there. Do you... There isn't exactly a surplus of them. Please! Oh, Murti, I'll wait. You're back! Well...
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't have to deal with that.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
That is both good and easy. What can you
I do hope no one sees me like this. Who let you in here? What do you want? No, of course not. I must live. No. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do.
You might be waiting a while, dearie.
No one suffers. Just leave me. Who let... No, I must. Unfortunately, but as long as me... All the shops only have cheap goods. Just leave me. No, of course not. Truly? Oh, how exceptional. I shall have to wear something really dazzling. Now... Why am I in my own home? I must live. Unfortunately... No one's... just leave...
Age of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please. Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd heard... The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land. I wonder if you share it. And perhaps Solace is in luck. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know... Ah, you adherents. It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councillors fuss. It's all traditionalist. Paradoxical, isn't it? The councillors would tell you this is our calling. Their detractors say it. Me? I'm just concerned about keeping us. There's an old godless aqueduct system in slumbering fields, far to the southwest.
How is it possible to lose them? Godless aqueducts aren't exact.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but... And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something. That's Pargrun pride for you. I call it damn fool stubborn. But now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding... They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
I have to bring this to the council's attention. No, I couldn't possibly... It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
You're back! Ah, you have the... Merty, envoy.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition.
Outsider.
Nandru chose this
Feel like
place for a
helping us
reason.
out?
Exactly. To leave with only
Welcome to the tasks. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to... Be safe out... We've taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure what... Be careful with those ogres. Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost too. Thing. Bereth guide their souls to a better. Be careful with this one. Put that poor husk out of its misery. Destroy it.
Oh, great. Outside. You need something?
Damn. Outs, Marius? You're back?
Mina, is that you? Didn't reckon.
The whiskey helps me sleep. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. Left? That what he told you? Suck. Something must have happened to him. Not exactly. It's law in the keep that we don't ever... Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always... I figure... something must have happened to him. I think so too. I'd love to look in. Look. I know it's not your business. If you happen to go by the abandoned Warden Tower, just to the north, even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be... Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
That's it. I'm cutting you up. What do you want? Depends on what you care about. I heard something about the trade, and Mina here's been blubbering, but that's all I've got. So just...
Do you think Abidon and Magran ever kiss? They both like fire, after all.
Ah, the outsiders. Welcome. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible. Indeed. When they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I miss her. What can I... Is that... Abidon's shiny beard? It is! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make... And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your light. The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rip. Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it? Oh, no, never mind. Let's not get... I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough as... Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worth.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as I... You are most well. This material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly... Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Thank you. You're back! What did you miss, Mom? What can I... Blessed day! Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you...
At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before...
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
Oh, how cozy. The blood really brings everything together.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to... Don't let him tell about maps and causes.
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you.
I admit I took a few things from Parkroot, and I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs. You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out...
We do fine without grit.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what... How should I know? The war... Ha! Fine. I'm not paid. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a... If I never smell sulfur again, it'll be too soon.
It doesn't resolve our feuds, but...
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left. What if I get there and... or... But maybe it's better not. There was a story. The ward... There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps, or... Oh, you've heard. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Exactly. So what if I'm... Well, anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. Anyway. You too. Envoy, coming back to Solace. She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make... I struggle to see it myself. Maybe it just makes it harder coming back. After the way I grew up in Solace. They took... That... I don't know. I feel like I'm being pulled in that direction, but... Well, over the years, I started getting the feeling I was Whenever asked about where I came from, "You're here now," they'd say. Oh, they definitely were. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I did? I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, and here I am. Back anyway. Pleasant dreams.
I've seen council meetings get out of control. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some... If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is indeed... It's remarkable, really. What people do for tradition. The garden is your birthright. And the wardens don't... If anyone has a right to enter the... That's all right. I prefer the company. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the... Thanks for talking. Yats.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone. I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead. But you're the envoy. Maybe not, but should Mihala? Because that's exactly what she's doing. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't... We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy... Some would, some wouldn't. The question is... Do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here? I only hope they... I'll be here if you need me.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
That's done. Can we finish here? Quickly, before I lose my lunch. Get off me!
One seek!
Behind! Check the right!
No one here. Been empty for a while. So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava. No way across from here.
Yeah.
Used to quiet.
Aldeia!
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you are children of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone.
Abidan's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your...
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no... Marius, is that you?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient... It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against... This land is connected. The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it. But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Very well. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to...
Seek!
I'm sick! He's also...
Ruined workshop. Might have what we're looking for. Stay away from the water, envoy. Unless you want to die in it.
Something lurks here.
Stop. That sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
A rat scrabbling in the dark. No, we know this voice. I culled your rot from this land before. This vessel has a mouth. It suits me for the time. I am beyond such folly. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and I've done no such thing. Ask that pet.
No.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows this land needs order. The order of the god. You are an Indiran, a nation where law. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to build empire. All the more reason for unity, guidance, less.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its It has destroyed this place before. These hills were.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence? Or... Past? It roils this... whose poison flows through this water.
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones.
The magfolk fulfilled a need.
So small, so fragile. We...
Envoy, snap out of it.
You looked blank. Dead in... How rude of her.
Well, did she speak of a way to stop it by any chance?
Well, no shit. You don't need a god to know that.
Maybe you'll find your answers in the garden. I haven't seen water this clear in ages. If we clear the blockage in the aqueducts, we'll be done here. Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Have restored the waters. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility.
I release these kith to return to their burrows. Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends. Away from... No. They are an invasive species. They do not tend. They... In nature, all things, but these kith are interlopers. They must gather what they can.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of... So that what? A few more moss patches can grow? An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but... I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that. Well, you'd need to clear whatever's blocking the aqueduct for the... But the source would still be vulnerable to disaster and happenstance. Natural, I don't like this, but it's a... More than you know.
Thank you again for restoring this land, godlike. Thank you again for restoring this land, godlike.
Water's probably deep enough to swim under the tower. Oh, if anyone asks, it wasn't my idea. Yeah.
I think we found the source of the blockage. We're going to have to get rid of those vines.
There's roots blocking the water flow. We'll have to clear them.
The Pargrunin will be relieved. Fresh water is the one resource every kid needs.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting? The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath, but we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound. You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru. All of your life had led to this. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built. Tell us, Maru, how did... Meaning, the sapling thriving in its... We had no use for visions on your old homestead. Here, you were... In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred. How did you invite? sea yielded only salt, the forage could not replace the builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct. Its veins would split the trees. A winding wound across our... You could speak with us. Why did you not... Presumption born of ignorance. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle. A font of light, its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene? Compassion, yet you were weakened. He cut the haze parts. We cry out. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots. The cull of winter. The wages of their foreman's pride. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you. Because we chose you. And to the whole. You should like that. Years passed. The Akita returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We twined together. We...
We need a way out of here.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Amalia, I never knew you'd have such bloodthirsty Nimdutin as friends.
Wait. Marius? I thought you were dead.
Amalia, keep your head. No one's here to fight you. Don't be a Nimdut, no one else gets hurt.
No, I won't hear this. Not from you. You have no idea how much you're twisted. We're literally dying to escape, and here you are, back after you got out. Answer me, envoy. It was... Don't you fucking dare. Give me one reason I should... You were attacked because you intruded on our lands. Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the...
Stop right there!
Come and get me! Get around!
I might have something for you.
Welcome back to the town.
I see. I'm sorry, Envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this.
Ich sag so. On sick. On sick.
Artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces. That's done. Walking like it's hard.
The ground shakes. Look for a hill to climb.
Yeah.
Outlander, may gods help me. The archives, please, gods. My brothers, my fellow monks, oh my gods. Oh, thank the gods. Bless. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss. Look for Grigor. He'll...
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
We got them all. Arms up!
We've got company! We'll get them next time, dear. I think they need to hire a new cleaner. This kind of thing is a common sight back in Fjord, especially during thesis season.
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the ash forest. He'll still be there. The Zarabs didn't get to him first.
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap, us, the fox, the justice.
The plagues corrupted the rest of us. The steel Garrote. Now our minds broken. You're not real.
Hey, look. Time has not been kind to him.
Is that my name? Alfir. I've been wondering. What is it me? My soul is mine. Mine! What was that prayer Lureen taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Modica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree and...
I don't think she can...
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said... The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chain. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them. The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning. The Queen...
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
They are grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things. None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Boudica bind you, villain!
Here they come!
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair. We'll get them next time, dear. Wardens. All dead. The steel Garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
What? It's the envoy! Hands up!
We've got company! Envoy, watch your left!
Is someone there? I heard one right there.
You're gonna regret this!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I don't know. They caught me. They said they...
Something happened.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit.
Right. We better get moving.
Keep quiet.
Aha! Let's
Watch
get
yourself.
going.
Someone doesn't
It's the end.
You left.
That's that. We'll need another way through. Steel Garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left...
These are Pargronen books. Just beautiful.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare...
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden...
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. A Steel Garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the...
Whether they realize it or not.
trespasser. She defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Turned into dream throws.
Don't be shy, Envoy. Come. Let's talk.
Nice work.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden.
Who spins? Who rides? We.
Look at my paladins, Envoy. Look what you're... I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my... The choice is ours. Do we trust our... Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the...
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, the living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the
Break the bars!
Right. We've definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not. What a shame to destroy so much potential. You are the key to Sapadal's prison. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
These rolls are on your left here! Down. Ha! Take that! That'll teach the steel garrote to...
Right. I don't trust that woman to die like the garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe I really need to lie down.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dye.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. Truth. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! It is never. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands. It blinds. We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode. Death is decay. Decay is... It hurts, and our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. Charred queen, we tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how she hurt us? Killed those who loved us? She wanted us gone. We do not know. We do not come. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who... We thrash in the affliction. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. In the river, not wash and drown. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We dreamed of green shoots. The vines of the past strangle. Help us. We are alone. We cause it. We will make this better. Release us. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant, find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It waits. We wait. Free.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Invaders in the garden.
That it?
Take him down.
On your left What an amusing
Invaders in the garden. Who disturbs us?
On the left!
Look right.
You all right, you?
Isa! Isa!
Dream with us.
Looks like you're lost, Makul. No one's allowed in here. Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. See, you outsiders and your presumptions, let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru. No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. Asking you again. Deadly serious. Let's get
Take a moment, people. Not the warden. Gods, I just realized. You're fake. Somehow you got past the wardens. Why? Who sent you? That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since. They're loyal to a fault. Which ought to be... Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. I underestimated her conviction. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground and make things grow. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjord so I could regardless, I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment... Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can... Well, I turn my back on Solace. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to... There must be a key on one of the guards.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go? Gods bless you, outsider. Paradis, I suppose. Thank you, again. Please, take this...
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Fight them. We must leave.
We can't. We know we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
They were sick. Just sick.
Outsider. I have wares. Ah, thank the gods. You're the... Anyway... Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am... The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouth. Besides, better a death that people talk about. So... of a godlike scout's honor.
No! No, no! You Outlanders, help!
You! By the gods, deliver us! They've got... The archives! My monks are... I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths, and the book... What? Oh, gods. Gods bless you. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please.
You're a blessing, envoy. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here. It's called The Book of the Before. He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give... Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives. I'll be here when you've got...
The branch breaks. Quarry in the brush! Invaders in the bird! Who disturbs us?
Nice job, everyone.
Dream. Only a dream.
bother to meet us.
Forgive yourself.
Envoy! The book! I need the book! Have you got the book? Fuito.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't...
Please? Just give me the list. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't know. No, I don't know what you're talking about. No, I can't do that. No.
Invaders in the garden!
No expert, but that seems like some high-quality machinery. Come and get me.
The books, for Nandru's sake. What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing.
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... God, it's a shock to me. I still can't believe... Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blood...
Keep quiet. can't. I don't want to be here. I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
What happened here? What is that? I remember this. Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. Difficult. This is...
The bones here. They're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie,
I don't think I can handle this right now.
Take your time, dearie.
I know. These bowls used to contain a poison. Larbarian Ishan root, maybe.
I wonder how this Razvan inspired such devotion.
Razvan. Why does that name make my skin crawl? Is it someone I knew?
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chorus of screams. Where is Marius now? No. No. Don't fool me.
Marius? Do you know the poor man?
Yonku. Viate. Is that you?
That. Yes, that. The land has come to take...
This is... is... Yonku. My best... When did this... I should have...
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched...
I still shouldn't have left.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was...
That doesn't...
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting?
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach. They took bowls full of... night. No.
I don't want to know what you're about to...
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? I saw all the parents fall over. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us.
That's when you took me to solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you. Marius always survived.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd...
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me... At first, yes. Later it...
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't.
But I can't focus.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. That's...
Found the key to Razvan's home. No. Razvan has gripped my soul.
I am so sorry this...
No. No, Viate.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah?
I will be here. See you soon, Viate.
I knew someone was out there.
But he didn't. Remember that.
Years of worrying myself sick. I don't know if I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother... She said those words would always open doors. I never knew it. If we're gonna go after Razvan, before I pass out where I stand... Yeah.
Let's go. Fire!
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. Alright, what was it? Something. Voices, something in the sky. I can't see straight. Sing free our voices lifted high, our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked. Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him. Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Oh, big mistake! Quiet, Nimdut.
Hurry in the brush!
I think I sprained my shoulder. Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Let me work. New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you... I have long heard the voices of ascended beings.
Oh. If he's a watcher, that would explain much. Not
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become the chorus of voices that surrounded me, told me lies among the...
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed...
I know this voice. Older now, No, the dead cannot see. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who... Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir for... Dream thralls. No, they are... Perhaps one day, you will join my choir as well.
I have run from you my whole life.
You ran because you were afraid.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you, but they didn't know you did.
They were shining souls. Their voice...
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care. Here they come. Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain. Right. I just spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu.
We spoke before. I trust you ended him?
It's over, Viate.
Right, Viate. And so can... I will likely find it first.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now.
Will you be alright, Viate?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate.
Right.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it. This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Yeah. Lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time. Envoy, I've seen Mount Forja erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was... I don't know what really happened, but... Right. Well, With Ludwig gone, the rest of the growth should follow. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading. Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow, there was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and... I know, I just... Do you... Good. Then all I have to do is wait. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died, but he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave. Seems to be. I appreciate what you've done to help me. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such... Just holding it brings back... There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. We all know. It was Razvan. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. Anyway. You too.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled. Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has... And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. Until next time. Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured. Well, I've been contemplating that. Unfortunately, we killed a Delimgan, a guardian of nature. And for what? So Solace could plunder its habitat. For once, I'm not defending. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature. To overcome, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? With a little encouragement, killing a Delimgan is not what I'd call a good start, but that's no... From now on, let's be on our best behavior. Pleasant dreams.
Well, seems there is more than even he thought. At least we made sure that nothing like that... I hope so. Either way, at least that part of... The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop. Well, that's all I have to say on the unless there's something else you wish to... How can I help? Tired already, Envoy? Well, you know, I don't think I've ever... But to think that the Steel Garrote was using those same books... At least Dolna will answer. Exactly right. No matter. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroonen. Well, that's all I... Unless there's something... How can I help? Always a pleasure. This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out. Andra's titties. Feel the power coming off that thing. It's not going next to my bedroll, is it?
It
will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop.
I know. I felt the lives.
It is. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
It is young, but the kith of the living lands cannot chart their own path.
Kith have no such resolve. They will not find one in a beast that cannot restrain it.
We do not disagree, brother. But if we act without thinking, we are no better than... No. No. We are too... I sense a great shift in the Audra. One of our siblings has...
May the hunt...
It's got a certain charm, doesn't it?
You're back. Ah, poor Wilfred. Please, keep searching. You found him? Oh, terrible. Renato was the first one I heard. Madico. This expedition is cursed.
Where? You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
Perhaps not well enough. I hoped that excitement would make up for the... If nothing else, my map is very nearly finished now, so some good... Thank you, amico. You've helped me shape the course.
You did good, Envoy. I think you brought them peace. Good. We need everyone's panicking.
Before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in the streets.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why Nandru built the sluice gates, to redirect the lava flows away. He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going
Watch
to have to
yourself
tell the
out, Lander.
outposts. Got anyone in these days, huh?
Sure, to keep us going. You know what that means, right?
Wherever we
knew
go
it.
next,
The moment I saw that the deer,
build them new
I knew
homes.
it was a bad sign. Exactly. I knew a disaster was coming.
You did not. Stop lying.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die. Calm yourself.
Garrote, did you see that?
As long as you listen.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuated. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought, oh, my boy, I'm so glad you're alive.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. You must leave. We told you, we don't know. And this is...
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from...
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, we took an oath to Nandru. The guard... I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I knew he was making overtures, but the ambassador has not responded to Kostya's. I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the Forja. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entire... I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret. To Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with this? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in... Oh, no, I cannot ask you to do that. I love all my warden's envoy, but I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell someone where the garden is, let him tell you. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect Arl, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I meant what I said. I do not wish to see him dead. But if he would risk the keep, he cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation. Let's hope we don't need your wish. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope that Marius make it back to us in one.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the...
Anything to report? Well done, outsider. Vengeance for the fallen. Excellent work. May they have better fortune on their next turnaround. Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with. Anything to... Excellent work. Funny. Hopefully that... Bring Magran's wrath.
Outsider! That was... What can I do? Blessed day! Isaac, Golem! Oh, this won't take long, but it will.
Can't wait to see how this...
Here you are! The finest blade I have ever had. I will pray that...
Went through this door. Be careful down there.
Few mycologists who could die happy here. Anything this beautiful is usually poisonous. Let's keep moving.
is getting awfully high. You might want to hurry.
That it?
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dearie. These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
voices silenced.
We're in a bit of a rush, envoy. There's nothing there.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya. Keep quiet. We've got company!
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. That's all of them.
Dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Unseek!
Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
we too.
The spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
You. I know you. God.
No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
Soul of my soul. How did you find me here? My memories are tattered. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember. I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. We were little more. That is why I must ask you to do. You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I. This land was once a jungle. Rich, alive. The people tried to look after themselves. To rely less on Sapadal. They felled a tree. And for that slight, Sapadal turned their world to ash. Sapadal burned the world. And the people who revered them suffered for it. So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them. So that I would never set them free. No. Their final death came late. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to her. The rightful queen. She is the center. They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as it is there. You, my brother, go now to the garden and hang the gardener. You need only walk a little more. You know, I always to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal released. Do not thank me. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Mordecai, tell her I said...
all right? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Sumadra. Though this one seemed So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with me. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help. Me, specifically? No. The books and records that the novice brought to them. By the way, I see. And what of the steel garrote? Should I assume... And so you brought it back here? Among the It was not present in the tusks? Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, I will not watch my people rot here for this...
He has a point, but it's not...
You, of all people.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you...
Nandru! He built us a tomb. Do not speak his name to me, as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Proof she's got a spy. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Or will you let me save him?
A life for rubble. Blood for the prison of old ways.
Stand down, Kostya. This just...
Envoy? I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but...
So be it. And you are so close. I always knew it would come to this.
Get off me!
Take him down!
look as confining before.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Cook is complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
I've never been happier to see
I told you. I knew that Adiran was a blessing.
You did not say that.
Yes, I did. I did and suffered.
We're alive! We're alive!
Yes, yes, calm down. Why did you expect anything else?
I still can't believe that.
What happened, Adiran? Is everyone all right? Thank you. I cannot Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature here. I once was this artifact's custodian. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having it? Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're...
All right. Waiting for...
There's no but waiting. That's all. I am genuinely happy you found friendship. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's...
Well, you've...
It was a true... Adiran. Adiran.
Make it quick. Well, I guess that means this posting will be mine for a while now. Nandru save us. Careful telling Mina, if you tell her at all, or... Thanks, Adiran.
Hey, you heard that? Gods, that's a lot. If he's imprisoned, then... You what? Oh, Paradis. Well, that's better. Thank you for looking into this.
Who knew Petru had a friend? Wild.
Closer. We have waited so long.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down some...
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the living lands for very long.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed Animancers...
Destroying our home is not...
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave. You're right.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably had...
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire Sweet of you to think the fighting will wait that long.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the... I grew up learning I needed to protect that place. But it never...
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Can you imagine? An untouched... I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams. They're not...
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations. And not even the fun kind.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. Before we go any further, I have to ask you... You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. You're as unpredictable as ever. Not that I disapprove. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands. And no matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Good. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run back.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my... What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici...
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
And you don't have to. We pull together.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun.
Well, let's go then. We can't...
I didn't ask, but I'm glad you know so much about it.
So, this is it. The spirit. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Ah, why am I... You may be right. And now that we're here, it's obvious. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. I almost turned my back on animancy. But now that we're here, my parents were going to build a better world for animancers. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place, where anything can... anything. I don't know what's going to happen, but you... Who could rest at a time like this? I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left... I agree. A decision like this belongs to the even if Solace isn't going anywhere. I think your arrival was... Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. But at least you keep things interesting. Thanks for talking. Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru. What did he say? Any... Oh. I take it that's what... I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us... Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hand. What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of... No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. A caged animal lashes out at friend. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter... I wish I could say the same for the living lands. If I must. Looks like a dead end. Oh, I stand corrected.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage. Cain was here? Nicely done!
I think this is the only way down. After you.
Ugh.
on!
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. It's not fair. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me? Don't be ridiculous. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right?
Oh my gods. They're alive? How?
Giada Castel. What?
Wait, you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence.
My mother?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus.
We heard, and Sapadal answered.
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my parents?
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them in.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they were.
In the end, they thought only of you.
That's it. It's really it. The answer I've been searching. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. That is...
We are companions. Toys.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels. Their design is unusual. Organic. All this time, your god has been making imaginary... It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played.
They want to apologize. I came to the... Easier said than done. Damn it. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. When they heard the voice of a stranger, how can I hold that against you?
Thank you, Giada.
The time has come for you to find your patron.
A garden is...
Sapadal wishes to be understood. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes.
Now that you have returned to the garden, we will fade.
Don't be. Nurtured or we will return to the soil from which... And may the living lands...
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't... generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, this whole experience has me considering my family's work in a Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her... When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly, I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by I suppose I have been all this time. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Perhaps. I believe the power flowing out of the god. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. Then again, who am I to interfere? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot. I think I know what I want. But I have a lot of catching up to do. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to... I knew they would be. And now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel. Hey, you help me...
You're good with the animancy stuff, Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But... Right. I actually believe you. This is... I bet it was. You could finally complain to someone about all... People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds. Blessed state. Envoy, what do you need? Pleasant dreams. Envoy, what do you need? Until next time.
Hey, Giada. When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can... You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukube... Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why, I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you... You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or... But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things... I guess we've all got our... I don't envy you having to deal with it, but I envy even less the mess you're going to have if... While we're tracking down your god, things are heating... The Steel Garrote level, even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not long. Not when Heelguard banned the practice. Oh, I wish Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her. It doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all. I don't think anyone else is going to understand. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we'll walk, and you'll have to choose a side. That's a part of... I admire your principles, But don't underestimate what they could demand. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for long, and lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I went. But I will tell you now. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside. Anytime. Good night, envoy.
So those green people in the... Envoy, what do you need? We already talked about Kai. Did you want... Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine too. So, yeah, I don't understand her. If I must. Envoy, what do you need? The only one we have. I don't know. Things have changed. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud. She keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But other than that, we can get along. She could be sweet, too. Thanks for talking. Right. As we were saying. So those green people in the garden, those weren't...
A breath held. Your soul is small. We feel the pressure. Darkness. We wonder. We did not foresee this. You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been. The sky is green. The fish. We would run, roll with whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of growth. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I'm everywhere. My tools have
Out!
Look at this place. A quagmire. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. Do you think you're special? Do you believe you can hold to me when even the collective fury of the real God... Who else?
It is true. She twists the knife.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers. Its madness would consume us all. Chaos threatens us all. A pity that its followers could... Of course, the poor godless. We could not excise the rot and spare a regrettable consequence. I have no time.
Why does our prison not protect us?
Listen to its tantrum. Adir is the only thing holding... The answer is obvious to... You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Lu... Face your false god and end its reign of terror. Very well. But I will not stand by and watch. You should have thought more carefully. Let this be a lesson.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god. Yatsli, well done. Move. Wish there was time to study it before it kills us.
Protect the onward!
What is that? I know that place, right? Well, that was... Oh, no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying.
Viate.
I am dead, Viate. From the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As... I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the gods' sake, what is it?
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, how much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eye.
We dealt with Razvan.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well.
I have what I needed.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind. Even when we were children, you kept me alive. When you left Solace, it was like I lost...
I know. And I'm not sure...
You've always done everything you could to...
So?
I feel strongly that there's nothing...
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself. We've both been through so much. But I...
A fine way. I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline.
Oh, it was... good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
And saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Or maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes. Sorry, Envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp, right?
We've got company!
What's your right?
What a massacre.
Unsink!
Gather round!
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
This place is cruel. Let's find your god, envoy. Tama. No, I dealt with this. We stood... What is this, envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring. As long as we're both seeing the floating islands and the ghostly tree, I can't... To be honest, I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? Then why does he look so... I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, everything from the handful of years that I knew him. He's almost a stranger. I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. It's like you said. I won't make that mistake again. And we've got farther to go. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head. So whatever comes next, now let's go find this god of yours. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? They've certainly suffered enough. Let's end this. I'll follow.
It's hard.
Yeah.
I was worried for a second.
In its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
What as the it threatens our heart? Hurry!
Let's finish this.
Never had a chance. To the left!
On your right here.
That was a close one.
Yeah.
We have been here. We were here all... A curse. Ancient whispers. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in us. We cannot see it through their eyes. The deer, they took it all. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. Now our memory, they came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. We should have heard them. First, they blinded us, shining. Then, they burned. How could we fight what we did not understand? A sword. We saw a terrible design in the roaring. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. They could not kill us. The Akita howled. They died. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our head, but they marched on. Weakened, they advanced on us, they struck, they raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's wall, then nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog, we reached out. We could not feel the new day's sun. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. Yet they did. We watched helpless until you. We are the lamp. The wound numbs now. In the silence of our prison, how many voices lost? We sink into the endless night. We are the rain, the swaying. We speak, though we are bound. Perhaps our soul was all soil stirs. You opened the final lock. You listen. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps. We twine together. We reach.
They're coming!
Get off me!
Who's next? Anyone?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen an Akedan building like that, but it looks familiar. We can take a look, can't we?
Not saying a word.
This feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. This is the library from my dreams. It's real? This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. Barrett's balls. This is just like... I've seen this place before. In my dreams. I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar. Galawain's gonads, envoy. I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this. This is a godless library. It's why I study the godless. Because this place, and that's the chair. It's the pic. You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right? Finally! You've arrived. Ah! Barrett's balls. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the... Oh, though...
The resemblance is
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course! I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here.
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history. So we retreated with as much as we could. The attacks? The Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faith. They tried to butcher it. Yes. There was little else I could do. A lesson I'm glad. But how did the Magfolk reach? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't... Poison? Well, at least you washed it down. It really speaks. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned. Someone must tell the story of the Akita. I'm already an expert. Think about it, Yatsley. You have been I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dream. Yatsley, if you do not become... The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you... That apprenticeship is the chosen of Sapadal. Yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yardsley.
Wait! I've not even asked you any questions. Tell me about your marriage. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic?
Unfortunately, my time... You must keep Yardsley alive. She is the...
So this is goodbye. I wish we could... She's gone.
Forgive me, Envoy, but I...
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Survived. Somehow. If you don't mind, I need to catch my breath.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and...
Right. This seems like a perfect place to...
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the...
Oh, you don't have to worry about. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I've been... Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. I can't say that I'm prepared.
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately?
I think so. The garden is so much more. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. Now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on...
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. We all could, but I don't think we'll get it. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure we'll be fine. I get...
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep wrecked. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your... But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've...
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy?
Perhaps you don't need to understand. Your natural instincts are working hard enough.
When we first met, I did. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a... And then you confronted your own killer and let him... Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face.
And now look at you. Look at us. Quite a lot, as it turns out.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living land's...
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living land?
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look up.
Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this together.
Oh, Envoy. I don't think I have. Well, it's worth it. It's just... We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruin. It's not an answer I would have expected. But, well, honestly, I feel more... No matter what happens, if... I think...
Congratulations, Yardsley.
No matter what, I've always known exactly... But this is the first time I've had more options. What do you think? You're right. Really, leaving them in Vidaro's hands is a fate I wouldn't... Thank you, Envoy. Finally picking a destination makes... I'm sure Quilici would be relieved to know that I'll be back to make... And Envoy... Kai, darling.
Ma'am?
Did you move my bedroll?
Yeah. Found your new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. I think it did. He really did seem at peace. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could... I will say, it's not really what I expected when I... No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game, and it's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. You too.
Yeah.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever. Let's finish this. That was a close one.
Can't do that. Need a moment, dear.
Don't you die!
Easy.
Under my protection! You're bleeding! Come on!
arms work like... Oh, well, it seems like we've drawn a crowd.
This is how you imprison a god.
so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, the rot, we feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an... Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once, but the other gods imprisoned us. But you are here now. You found us. There is little time. We would be freed from... The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our foot. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the people's cries ring in our... She pierces us now. Now! A spark. Wait. The essence bends. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. Breathe. Focus. We were everything. What have we lost? What? We could run, leap in the water, flourish. We want nothing. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You met death. You taught us. We saw how you would fight for those. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned? We deserve more than this prison. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, treat us as you would the bear. Grant, the time has come. End our pain. Give us peace. Center your thoughts. Reach for... Clear the fog. We were so blind. So long. We feel... We will grow. We will remember you when...
monstrous depths.
It's Paradis.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in AO. We'll have time for that later. Assuming that...
Are you seeing this?
Looks like the war already started.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly.
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've...
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception?
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strain...
Look at this place. It feels like those are more of your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be...
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an archmage in...
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
It's who strikes last.
The steel garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened...
Before we go, what happened back there?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I know. Time will tell.
After all this time, they're free. And the...
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god.
Hill and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening.
Sansa, how did you make it out? Get out here. Guy! Envoy! Ah, the Garrote. Look what they've done to Paradis. They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran. Envoy! What does the Garrote... It's an outrage. They broke some glass. They didn't think I would...
Right now? That...
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. I am sorry. On the very...
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to...
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I took some supplies when I ran. I'll even give you a discount.
Snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscarp.
Do you think she...
Can't believe this is happening.
A familiar face. We meet again, On. And you, Yardsley. You're...
oh, yes.
Paradis burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the steel garrote laying...
She must have come back to life. Again.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight. Still, I do think the world has been Perhaps. A new god being set loose. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think... Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that.
happens in Donshore shall ripple across the living lands.
If we make it out of this, I'm going on vacation.
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but Paradis burns from the torches of the steel garrote. Yes. What happens in Paradis?
What's the plan if Paradis?
We will find a way to persevere. We Bargrunen have a gift. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. If Edir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that. I hope so. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what do the right thing, Envoy.
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the heart of the living lands, where time held its breath, and dreams had more substance than reality.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
It's good to see a familiar face.
My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, likewise, I'll keep them on a tight leash. just in case the steel Garrote breach our defenses. But, oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. My revenants are docile again. No more rude. Indeed. The metaphysical best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy the time with your flock, dearie. Try to keep them out of the other camps.
We know you. Did you help us? We must have seen you in a dream. Adelaro. Does he fight for us? Why do we think of the...
I thought Belena would be safer if she were here with me.
Fidelio sang for us. We must help him.
How's Casagrada?
As prepared as he'll ever be.
It's about time Fior stepped up to defend the rest of the living.
The still Garrote would see all of us burn. Remember that when you're picking sides.
Gods, that's a lot of bodies.
If you're wounded, find a place to lie down. Someone will get to you before. If I seem distracted, I apologize. I'm tempted. Believe it or not, we have more than enough supplies. The Claviger knew this day might come. Unfortunately, my hands are full with the dying. If I don't get any sleep, I suppose I've earned a couple of winks. The next time we see each other...
Get some rest, dearie. I'm sure people will still be dying when you wake up.
The envoy. Is that you? Envoy, how did you... Where did you come from? You just appeared... Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go. But listen to me rambling. Forgive me, envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're... As much as you can. I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir. It's going to be up to you, envoy. I know you have
When we strike as Pargrunen, we strike as one. Strike like you mean it. Trust your comrades, and you will lead each other to victory. Good. All together now.
my gun's cleaned, I'll get out there. I risk a jam on the battlefield.
I don't want to go to Yezwa. Sure will miss that oasis, though.
So, here... Try praying instead of just hoping. That might work better. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. But politically, we have... I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring. So... I think that's enough wool gathering. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Don't stay up too... If I must. We should take a moment to... You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are... That's quite a gamble you made. I admire you. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage, which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on... That's a lot of responsibility. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, we cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize. For better or worse, maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer. Now that I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp. You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Until... You too.
There you are, Aunt. Understood. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, this is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here. Someone once told me that war is just applied politics. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever. I promise. Talk to you later, Envoy.
Better.
Don't mention it.
Envoy, didn't think I'd be seeing you again. From one battlefield to another, eh? Dream thralls and now this. Ludwig's a loose cannon, and the Steel Garrote don't answer to anyone but her. This place won't be safe for adherents for decades, even if she wins. Gods help us all.
Things moved fast while we were in.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden.
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nokotorek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply...
I suppose it stands to reason. What of this god, then? What does it... Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god.
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living...
I'd say we're past the point.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time.
Wodka, no doubt, saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she kept...
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradis? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakukubel. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you...
For now. Who's to say they don't get their
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from...
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradis. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through...
All right, let's keep the... Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make... So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will...
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it.
Oh, good.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but it was Ludwig who...
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia...
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh...
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair. Particularly if we are to... Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradis, not...
Well, that's been a point of... We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradis militia go it alone? Even if our meager forces should make it inside,
the siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely. The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, or the establishment of a Wodekin's. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement. I suspect that's rather the point. If they don't believe in the strength of her convictions, she'll show them. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodika, a solemn, and neither the Steel Garrote nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig in the tusks?
You could start with blaming your own income. Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it. The Inquisitor was so convinced the living lands would unite against Aldeia that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. The Inquisitor answers only to... In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all... I've answered your questions. Now, Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding... Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must... But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Aldeia will... The living lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the living. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the living lands would enter Aldeia's sphere of influence and should outside.
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. They want to bleed us dry. To fill their coffers and fight.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes... There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But
we were fine before Aldeia showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Aldeia power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Subtle, pernicious, safety among spite, a web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
Of course. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals, ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your... It would be difficult. No, impossible. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the...
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must...
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing. Setting up your own is not. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on... We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking.
We were fine before Adir came.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got...
Rest into bounty. Just many fruits on we graft.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath, so long as the Wardens can continue our vigil. I'm open to uniting.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, but the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world, I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Thior and create such miracles. It would be the honor of my life to stand...
Of course. Well, don't leave me in... Oh, gods have mercy.
Sorlus and her Wardens stand...
By grit and steel. Thirdborns...
Thior and her animancers.
We deserve this opportunity.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to...
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. You must kill her, or we will lose Pep...
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks.
She better say her goodbye.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy.
Let's get to work then. We got a walking corpse.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the Living Lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main... May all the gods of Eora and the Living Land...
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel...
Let's go free a city.
Don't just stand there.
It's all right.
Got company!
I was just getting
That was a
warmed
close
up.
one.
That's some.
We shall tear your enemies apart.
Found you.
Get off me!
Let's finish this.
Hold on, boy.
Unseat!
Foolishness.
What was that?
Envoy, watch your left!
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back. No time to waste.
Welcome to the place. It pleases me to greet you in full health. I thank you again for the medicine. Thank you. I traveled here when I learned of the events in Paradis from the dwarves as they marched. I hear that you have chosen to defend the living lands. I will honor my... The kith of the living lands. They mean, let us waste no more breath. I will leave you to the war now.
At least we're taking the envoy. Of course you'd be the last face I see. as an endearing soldier. It's only fitting I die, but never mind that. You've declared yourself for the enemy. You've turned your back on Adir, on the Emperor. Why? What right do the others have to be here? Because they landed. You won't stop us. Even if I'm food for worms.
We've got company.
After them.
The envoy needs healing. Hey! On your left,
I thought you left town weeks ago. About time. You're the only one Ludwig. I saw a few on my way. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long... Listen, one of the Garrote's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it. Suit yourself. I wish someone had stood up to the steel Garrote. Well, you're here.
Envoy! I doubted I'd ever see you again. I must thank you once again for bringing me the... With some creative exploration, I was able to refine the art. I know you have much to do in town, so... All my best to you, Envoy.
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the Garrote set this bar alight?
They have thaumaturges out there. You saw them.
There are people trapped under... Envoy, am I ever glad to see you?
Gods, I never thought it would come to this.
I'd like to see the Garrote take Paradis from us.
Someone there. Aha! They're coming.
We've got company.
Look out for yourself.
Your envoy needs healing.
Bravo! We've got
What exactly do you think you're... You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you. What have you got to say for yourself? Well, at least you're alive. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I hope you're right, Envoy. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but... It's all... Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle?
Surviving. It's good to see you. Do you need anything?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the...
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animant. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's... Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake.
Come on. You know this. You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight? Not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow. The Viana believes in me. I may not be a hero, but I can still save somebody's life.
Envoy, it's good to see you fighting on the right side of history. Out of curiosity, what turned you against the... It's high time we explain that to a few... You know the Steel Garrote a lot better than we do. Their coordination is damn impressive. Any advice? Whew. That's grim. God.
Trust us.
Feel free to do whatever you do best. Just stay out of our way. We've got a city to take back. Steel Garrote won't know what hit him.
Look out!
Nice job, everyone. Plaza.
To our side. Guess Kai's rubbing off on you. You know how Adir feels about defectors. Watch yourself out there.
Monica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we? Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie?
So, did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more? You'll get your check. Look around, envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to break... He failed. Order.
Her order wields sharp steel. She...
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment. The treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the... As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in there. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. Do not patronize me. I have every right. Steel yourself, envoy. Make this a fight to remember.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
All this time, I knew you'd be worthy prey. Farewell.
There's no coming back this time.
You won't be.
Once I'm done killing you, your god will protect the outward.
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Come on, kill her already. One last time.
Unseek!
Whoa, queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Boudica is done with
Worth it. Grow up! Worth it.
Just a minute.
Again! Boudica! Help me! One last time! Grow up!
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together. Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Vailian sweet. When Kai leaves the Living Lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rauatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rauatai, as well as those he found in the Living Lands. He joins the Ronganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of no longer under the threat of imminent death, Yachtley returns to the animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something, freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin, tentatively, to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love. Sapadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.